I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Yo, Corky and Ironhide, how you guys doing? Yeah, Corky, I have planned some 18s. No worries about that. Guys, I found the issue yesterday. A lot of people told me that they struggled with Stormfade not seeing news or new news on it. I found the issue. So I will say this a few times today, guys. If you have visited Stormfade the last few days or weeks, please go to Stormfade and press once Control F5 to reset the cache of the website. Because the website has been storing its cache now for 1 year. Right, so everyone who in the last few days or weeks have been visiting Stormfade, they will see for a whole year the same thing. I have fixed this now. So just go ahead, press once, Control F5 to refresh the page with its new stuff. But yeah, I was on my way to Stormfade anyway for getting a talent tree. Amigos to you as well. Wonderful good morning. Oh, I realized, like, when I healed last time, I could have used freaking. Wait, why not innovate? Why would I not use innovate? Hello? Dude, I need innovate. Hello? Dude, no way I can play without innovate. Fuck. Fuck. Oh boy, have I been leeching yesterday some loot from the raid. Look at the heal, though. I mean, for the fact that I was 440 item level yesterday, 445, and our priest, for example, was like 470, I did great, right? I did great. Like, in that hindsight, though, everyone was like 480 and 470. I did great. I've seen way worse before. Surely, but did I great in comparison to other people because I was good or because other people were bad? You guys be the judge of that. I have 2 catalysts. But again. And oh boy, have I been leeching some loot yesterday. That's insane. Oop, faucet. Dumb. So much. Oh my god, I leeched so much loot. It's insane. And it's crazy. I leeched so much loot. Let's equip this real quick. I wanted to do this today because I had cooldown on my Hearthstone last night. Everybody. Yeah, there's definitely a free sum in the chat in the making. Or an orgy. Maybe more people want to join on that. How you guys doing? Troggy, Yummios, Corky, Ironhide. How you guys doing? How is your first day today? Boop, boop. And I even have already a socket prepared for this. Who would have thought? Would have thought? Yummios, you need to craft me something. Are you ready? Corky, you need to craft me something. Are you ready? I need ring upgrades. Are you guys ready? I need some upgrades. Both of you. I need double ring. I need double ring. Damn. I got like 10 item levels. And I can like upgrade a lot. And I can craft like 4 items. Sub creation. What is Resto Druid wearing though as an embellishment this season? What are we wearing? What are we doing? Lariat? Horn boots. I have no flight stones. Oh, no. Ugh. I mean, it looks like 74% are wearing Lariat, though. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. Really? I have such a good, cool necklace, though. I stole someone's necklace. Oh, that's typical me, huh? I mean, 83% of players are wearing Lariat, though. That's a lot. I think that's a lot. Oh, no. I stole it from someone. And I don't even want to wear it, though. Can you craft Lariat, Corky? Can you do Lariat? I mean, Monk can. Oh, you can. Oh, that's cool. Of course not. Let me first and foremost do the rings, though. Let me do first and foremost the rings. I need flight stones anyway on this character. You cannot? You cannot do Lariat? Really? That is insane. Send me the dreaming. The dreaming what? What? Dreaming crest? No, I have no crests. I craft on 463 first. Wait, hold up. I'm Britney, bitch. Emerald and Good morning, Lash. 1, 2. Mm-hmm. Lash, how are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Soon it's weekend again. First weekend of the year. Okay, to keep both of you guys busy. What? Keep both of you guys busy. Yummy Monk. It's this one. And Corky gets this one. Boogie. Oh, God. How do you spell that name? Oh, people with all characters. I hate you guys so much. How? What is your name? I don't know. I'm gonna send it to someone randomly. I just guessed now. Boogie Man. Okay, that character exists though. You dude, you type. Oh my god, you type me this. What do I do with this information? I can't copy paste this from here, right? I can't copy paste this out of here. Like when you send this to me in chat, I'm as like I see as much as here. I don't see exactly what alt character this is. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. My Radar.io add-on is always bugging. That means if you're right about this, Cannibal, that's a good advice. But if I right-click this, I cannot open the Radar.io thing. I do not know why, but every time I update Radar.io, it uninstalls the main thing. It uninstalls the main folder where all the add-on things are in, right? And this happens so many times that I just can't be bothered with this. Right? You can see in my add-ons thingy that it says like all the subfolders for like Americas, Europe, for Mythic Plus and raiding and recruitment. But the main folder where all the add-on files are in is just gone. That's why I cannot right-click someone and go Raid.io. And I don't know why. It does this all the time. And if it does this all the time, I just can't be bothered with it. That's how I see it. Hi, Aloy. How you doing? But Cannibal that is a good idea. In general, that's a really good idea. Oh shit, I have no gold. Next on the menu, can I invite someone and trade them some gold? I should just buy a WoW token at this point on one server, and then I'm like done with this. I always trade over gold. I've given up on the mage already. CBI with gearing. Wait, gearing is the cool thing, I thought. I might gear when you gear your low geared stuff, I think. Yeah, but do I not do this the whole time currently, Lash? Do I not do this the whole time currently? You're a Night Elf. You still got a Monk? What do you mean? I have a Druid, I have a Warrior, I have a DK that I'm currently playing. They're all doing, like, Warriors is doing 13. The other two characters doing 18s now. You can join on 18s. Do you know that your gear is enough for 18s? Okay, any Horde character that I can invite for some trader? Hi, Symbiote. How you doing? Coming. Trying to get 3K score, 30 miss. Ooh, soon, my man, soon. Just a little annoyed at the fact, yeah, 0.5% of the druids are wearing this necklace. 83% wearing elemental lariat. Cool. So I stole someone's necklace yesterday, which is not cool. Give me flight stones and I can craft it though. Thank you a lot. I've got a downer for WoW at the moment. I had a stand-up argument with someone last night who tried to claim Feral is currently around the same level as everyone else in the raid. I'm getting flamed for not being top 2 or 3 at the minute. I'm trying to argue Feral has a ceiling much lower than everyone else, and they refuse to accept the numbers. In what raid though? In what raid though? In your main raid in Mythic? Why would someone argue about this in your Mythic main raid? If you talk about randoms, dude, you know we have wars in this world, right? Oh, okay, it's Mythic. Your guild, so this is your guild raid, and you have to argue with people in your main raid about this. Have you thought about like not being in that guild then? As per usual, comparing to my guild, hostile, where no one is actually hostile, there's not something like this. If a guild is worse than my main raid guild, and you guys making those type of things, you guys should probably all uninstall. This is my take. Imagine sucking in the game and then still being toxic about it. And this all then collectively in a group of like a guild. That's really bad. That's really bad. Even though sometimes collective sucking can be nice, though. Why am I hearing myself? I think collective sucking can be nice. But not under those circumstances. Perfect song. I bought cheap ones for the necklace because I'm gonna be replacing this, but better I have sockets in there when I already did the thing, Trinkets, the same one as everything else. The Sea Star and the coagulated Genesaur blood. So that's the same trinkets as every other healer. Where's your main set gem? On my braces. Joke's on you, but it's on my braces. How about fuck you? But it is more sober. Keybinds are Kinda. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine. I think this is the same spec I played last time. So we have DK stuff to do and we have Druid stuff to do. Damn. The Druid is suddenly with like 1 heroic rate higher item level than the DK. Cool. Cool. So many BIS items already. I can tank an 18 EB. Yeah. Would we do that? What are the stats looking like? I have 600 crit that I will never get rid of. Yikes, I guess. Ugh. What item do you want to see in 18s? 800! What? Always double as high as mine. That would be 916. Yeah, how about we're skipping an intro and we're just gonna go? How about that? How about we're just gonna skip an intro and just go? I think Truggy also said he wants to tank. Good thing about 18 says it is weekly keys, right? It is theoretically weekly keys. When was the last time 900? I think, yeah, it was Legion. I think it was Legion. I think 945 was in Antoros. No, even the trinket. Wait, the legendary trinket from Antoros was 1,000 item level, right? That was 1,000 item level. Oh. Oh wow, that went full quick. Wow, since when did you get so motivated? Wow. Guys, if you have visited Stormfade over the last few days or even weeks, go to Stormfade, press Ctrl F5 to refresh the browser cache. The browser cache was told to cache it for 1 year, which has then caused a lot of people that visited the website and wanted to see something, wanted to check some news and stuff. It caused them to not get updates since, like Etty said yesterday, her last news was from like mid-December. And yeah, that's not correct. Because that was the thing. That's actually a cool looking. It got feathers as ears. It's a good looking one. I'm really happy with the somewhat new design. This is also done at this point. The new design, quote unquote. It's like just a few things sorted. And yeah, I gotta be working now on the quality of stuff, meaning quality guides, that the class guides are getting better, just having a little bit more here and there, schnick schnack. Thank you. That is a goal. And Firak tonight. That's gonna be a funny one. Hey, I'm happy that I can. I'm happy that I can actually go ahead and heal a few keys. I have a lot of characters to play. That is cool. And the fact that I have 90 minutes flask is also cool. And I'm not as broke anymore. Thank you. Not my key. Oh wow, we're starting early. Damn. I don't even know what my faucet is doing though. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Ooh, woo, Helly. I should have used Heart of the Wild. But I'll probably save it for next boss. I don't have enough D-spells for this, but thank God it is not afflicted. Any energy? Any combo points? Hello? Hello? I'm not gonna like tonight at the flat? Why? What happens? Gonna stay in my cold flat? Oh, is your heater broken? Yikes. I have death pit with this healer? Dude, I kept you alive. What the fuck, dude? Wow. Are we a little bit cocky today? Hero deaths. Just when it has gone cold. Oh yeah. I forgot to put my heater on last night before I went to bed. And I really didn't want to wake up today. I really didn't want to go out of my blanket today. This is always a really nice feeling though. I feel like it's always really cool when it's like cold in your room. And then you wake up in the morning and you can just cuddle into your blanket. It's like wonderful. That's always really cool. I'm doing damage. Did I show you the flood? No, you did not. And why do I have mana though? What happened? Why do I have mana though? I thought playing without Innovate is gonna be weird, but I actually have mana. I don't know what my Faucet is doing. Maybe Faucet is giving me mana back. I don't know. Redotting everything because I'm getting ready to blast. I'm doing damage, what the fuck? Resto Druid is so cranked. Damn. Imagine I had like better gear. The fuck? Damn. Resto Druid, it's so good. Gang gang, gang gang. I'm liking it. It also makes it very easy that I have played this character before. I love Spinny Spinny with the Monk. My Monk is also probably coming at some point as a healer though. I also think like our tank is healing as well. I think he's supporting with a lot of heal though. I'm stunned. Isn't it a treant? It could also be the treant, yeah. Could also be the treant. Oh no, first death of the day. No. But I think also he's like doing good heal on other people. It might be the treants though, it might be. I'm just amazed by the amount of mana that I have playing without the innovate, and it's not even needed. Wild. It's also the first 18 that I do on this season with my druid though, and it's going pretty fine. But I mean, my druid just suddenly got more item level after the raid yesterday than my DK has that I actually played for like several days now. Yeah, that was definitely Paladin heal. Yeah, you did. But if you want, you can also join next one. Oh yeah, you did. Oh. I mean, it's tyrannical. They're doing plenty of damage now. Okay, I need to do a healer convoke. Wait, Troy, before I read your message, I need to control the situation right here. There's a few things that could be going much, much better. Don't. Did a BRH24 and ended up having to DPS down Sanguine to the sum of 178.8 million. How? How do you do how do you do Sanguine 178 million? That is insane. That is an insane number. That's like that's potentially more than a whole DPS does, the whole dungeon. That is insane. That is an insane number. Next boss is evil, but the good thing is, like, I already healed this once on the druid, and I realized that my cooldowns work out perfectly. I shall just not use Convoke for damage, and my cooldowns work out pretty perfect. What is my foresight, by the way? Consumer clear casting now causes your regrowth to cortical flourish. Ah. Fishing for clear casts. Yikes. Not a fan. I'm definitely doing that wrong. Clear casts while the treants are up. Yikes. I use my thing right now because I will probably not be doing a lot of damage next fight. $200k crits is insane. I'm ready. How do you take damage? And next one I can use my Convoke as healer. And then I have like a long ass downtime where I don't need to do anything. Love the extra range on Druid. Always appreciate it. Why are you taking so much damage in comparison to everyone else? Damn. There's no one that needs extra heal except for you. Are you sure that you're not taking any extra damage? I don't know what Glacial Fusion is, but look at his gear. Guys, you saying that he is dying because of his gear. Cinderbolt, Cinderbolt, and then 690,000 damage by the Arcane ability. Then Glacial Fusion, he gets stunned because he goes into... Dude, every time he died, he took extra damage. He was not just taking damage from the fire. He took 700k damage from the Arcane ability, and then he took 350,000 from the Frost ability. Like, he managed, every time there was fire, he managed to take extra damage from the other ability. Do not blame his gear. Do not blame his gear. Right? It's like it's deflecting. It's deflecting when you say like, oh yeah, my gear is low, that's fine. And yeah, it was a little bit of an iffy here and there, huh? Might just be... It looks always like deflecting. Hi, Irif. I'm only looking at this so deep because I am the healer and I'm wondering, what can I do to keep this man alive? But those things I just can't do anything about. Those are just things that I can't deal with. Right? Can't heal one-shots. No. Hi, Arif. You talked about the Epstein drama? No. I was just I was memeing the Epstein drama. I was not necessarily talking about it, Telly. I was like saying everyone was there, right? I saw Troggy on the flight thingy. I saw Lash. I saw Corky. I saw everyone. I saw everyone on the flight. Right? I'm just rather memeing it then. Right? We all were there. Guys, I appreciate that you guys are doing the same thing as I do with like not running them over and stuff, but I gotta be like telling you that just because you see it on my stream that I do this on my Demon Hunter, I'd only do this on Demon Hunter because I can crowd control all ads, right? I can do everything with all ads. I can always CC them. I can always make sure that every one of them is fully silenced, right? I do not do this no running over thing on my Paladin or any other tank. Only on a tank where I can do this on my own. Like Santa's list? Yes, Troggy. Being on Epstein's flight list is definitely the same as being on Santa's list. GG's. Thanks for the 18, though. That's the first 18 that I healed on this character. But you decide yourself, Troggy, if being on Epstein's flight list is going to be a good boy or bad boy. You decide. You decide. Depends. I don't know what that actually depends on, but okay. No, you are not a location. You're a passenger. I have a BRH 14. You can play Mikey up. You can play Mikey up. Do I have a flight path? Depends. I think a flight path is a type of shaving, right? Why is Mage so unforgiving? Have you ever played Demon Hunter? Have you ever played Demon Hunter? Like, the thing is, yes, it's cloth. No. Everything went fine, except for, no, everything went fine. Mage is not unforgiving. Mage is currently one of the strongest and self-sustaining classes. With like mass barrier and stuff, you are very strong. You're very tanky. You are very tanky. That's the thing. You are very tanky, actually. So I would not worry too much about that. But you're doing the same thing as a Demon Hunter, right? If you want to dodge something, the deaths that occurred right here, No. Issue is I get one shot. No, you don't. You never got one-shotted. Not a single time you got one-shotted here. Not a single time. The first death that occurred, you had Bounding Whirl. The thing charges you and whirls on you. Your item level is low, but you were at 50%. Then you get another whirl, and then Noxious Eruption. So your death occurred over 3.7 seconds. It's not a one-shot. The next death, you got Terrestrial Fury Water Bolt into Water Bolt. And on this boss is what I said, like, this could have gone a little bit better, right? There were a lot of people, even our tank, that needed a lot of heal. And I don't know if we had plenty of interrupts or not. It felt like there were a lot of things going through. But, hey, I was only thinking that because I was on a low-equipped alt on an 18. But this was not a one-shot. Cinderbolt Volley. Cinderbolt Storm. You get 2 ticks, and then you blink into the Arcane thing. The Arcane thing, if you stand in there, it's a one-shot, no matter what item level you have, no matter what class you play, right? Because WASD is how you move and dodge stuff, not blinking into things. Like Demon Hunters fell rushing or hovering as an evoker, right? Then again, Cinderbolt Storm, Cinderbolt Storm, Cinderbolt Storm. But then you went into the frozen thing, Glacial Fury, Glacial Fusion, 1, 2. That's like 5 ticks of stuff. Right? So this is also not a one-shot. Last boss, you get Colossal Blow, which is unavoidable. You take 49% of your health and damage. Then you get Lasher Venom, Lasher Venom, Lasher Venom, Lasher Venom. Kinda ironic because your name is Lash, right? And you got like hard focus on Lasher Venoms. The thing is, again, I would not do the no running over thing on the last boss.
Hello Ruffy, I mean Truffy, I mean Suffy, I mean Scruffy, Lash better be tankin'.
Oh wow, stop. Don't diminish. Lash, how about you come in this next key on your mage? How about that? I'm looking for a DPS, Lash. You got hit by 4 Lasher Venoms. And again, I do this and I tell you guys to not run them over on the last boss because I can completely on my own crowd control all of them consistently as a Demon Hunter. I am not telling you this on my DK, I'm not telling you this on my Warrior, I'm not telling you this on my Paladin. Right? I'm literally only doing this on my Demon Hunter because I can control it. I don't know why other tanks or people think at other tanks they can do this. I probably incentivize people to learn something really bad because our tank cannot crowd control all of them. And then at the end as well, you had aggro of the Lashes, Volcanic Plum, Colossal Blow. But you can also just tell me, my man. Also just tell me, Ajamo. Where are you? Where are you? So none of these deaths were one-shots. Some of them were easily avoidable. Ajamu, do I not have you on my friends list anymore? You're not online. Can you quickly hop online? Or tell me your in-game name and server and I'm gonna invite you. Sorry, this whole debate, this whole thing that I'm trying to say right now is don't feel let down. Don't feel let down. Why is Mage so unforgiving? I think like many of these deaths would have occurred on all other classes. All other classes. This is how I feel it. So just keep it up. Bring your kids to school and then come back. All classes are unforgiving if you do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, if you are the one tanking the Lashes at the end, ironic because of the name, then yeah, of course. Of course. I think even
Scruffy, 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 scruffy.
Yeah, Flo, yeah. I'm here. Guys, if you have been visiting Stormfade in the last few weeks once, please do me a favor. Go ahead and press Control F5. I had an issue on the website that the website is displaying you the same type of status of the website for one whole year. That means every random bimbo that has visited, this is incredibly bad. You have no idea how bad this is. Every random bimbo that visited Stormfade the last few weeks, they will be displayed till the end of next year, till the end of 2024, the same website. The same website. The browser cache was listed for 1 year. It should be like 4 hours. Because there's like no changes every few hours. So if you have been visiting Stormfade and you're wondering why there's no new news on there, please go ahead and press Control F5. Once. And then it should be Gucci. I'm sorry. The problem should be fixed. You never need to do this again. Never need to... Ooh. But that was a big oopsie on my side. No, I don't know. I cannot control... No, I cannot control your browser though. Because your browser thinks, oh yeah, it's still the same website for a whole year. That's the issue. The browser now thinks like, oh yeah, I don't need to fetch new data for a whole year. And this is really bad for all the new bimbos that have never seen the website before. They think like, oh wow, what a dead website. Oops. I feel like I'm starting at ground zero again. Like there's definitely some... I don't want to call it customers, but let's call them visitors. There's a whole bunch of people that will never visit this website again. I feel like I'm starting at zero again. So get it fixed. It is fixed. But I cannot control your computer. I have no impact in your computer. Your computer thinks when you visit Stormfade, it should still display that one thing. Those things are usually done to increase loading times, right? This is the reason why this is the thing, right? So next time you visit, for example, Stormfade, it should go ahead and load it way faster because it is already cached. It doesn't need to fetch the data from the server or Cloudflare in that case, right? From the CDN. But yeah, 1 year of a duration is a little bit too long. Because you're posting news a few times a day, usually. Not just once a year. Well, that was a big oopsie on my side. Oh no, I dotted that. I'm so dumb. You could have just kept them CC'd forever and then have the training dummy right here. Sorry. Dude, am I doing damage? The fuck? I do damage. What the fuck? Resto Druid is so cranked. Helly, what did you send me? Wow. Free shower. Cool. Free shower. I can't really... that's not even that high. Like, people can still drive. That's not even that high. That's not a swimming pool yet. Talking about British people being crazy, can you tell me what is wrong with your border force? Like, you're fucking oi bruffs. I had to deal last night, the whole night, with fucking border force. Like, what's wrong with y'all? That's annoying. Why did you have to fucking leave the EU as well? Because racism. Okay, wow. Wow, I don't know if I would have expected... Wow. Hmm. Look, what can you say? What can you say about that then? Okay. You just shut me off with that answer though. Okay. I take that. I'm German, of course I take that. I'm like, oh yeah, understand. Yeah, sure. So what? What is KK Kanye? Hello, tap target, are you okay? Imagine not having Typhoon scaled in a fucking... Do I have Typhoon scaled? No. Yeah, imagine not scaling Typhoon in a Sanguine week. Scruffy, you're so smart. Guys, all of you are a line of sight to me. I'm sorry. If you're child, you should have your right to vote removed. If you're... Hold up. Choggy, can you send your message again in a TTS though? Can you get me that on a TTS? Please. Like, I see 4 lines of text and oh boy, I cannot read. No, in text to speech, I cannot read. Not too long. It's not too long, I just cannot read. L reader.
That's what happens when the Incred knuckle draggers get the change to vote alongside all of the 1,000-year-old ex-KKK members. If you're retired, you should have your right to vote removed. If you are a jobless hobo with convictions or a failed education, you should also have the facility removed.
Yeah, but if I say that I'm a Nazi, right? Let's just keep that in mind, right? If I say that I'm a Nazi...
Problem fixed.
Which is pretty ironic, though. Just because I got spawned in this world in a certain location. Like, I'm not allowed to say something like that, but you do, huh? Cool. Cool. But in the essence of what you're saying, without like becoming as radical as you are, or you have been stating it, it is correct. The government is full of people that are old. reliving old values, right? Reliving old values. The world has changed. The world has changed. We are in a different place nowadays, right? As humankind. Many laws are just written way too long ago, way too outdated. Because our generation of people are not ruling the world. Sure, you only have to be 35 years of age, 35 years of age to become the president of the United States. But if you look actually who's like competing against each other, who's having a chances against each other, you talk about a fossil and an orange guy. That is also like almost getting a fossil, right? They're evolving soon into a Kabutops, into a Pokemon, into a fossil Pokemon, right? Look at the Queen, for example. I mean, that lady behind me, though, she fucking died. But I mean, look at her. That lady had slaves herself, right? She encountered slavery there herself. That's the thing. Or had. Sorry, had. Like, surely, you're absolutely right. Old people should not rule the future of our world. That is correct. Without saying it in a radical tone as you are, but. Troggy, please, Troggy, if you send me 4 lines of text while I'm healing on a class that I haven't played in a long time, or especially when I'm healing, can you please do this in a TTS though? As soon as I'm done reading all of your message, everyone is dead. Look, the first one already died. But I didn't even read your message. I'm not sending people to the gas chambers. Wait, what? Just saying that the old should let the young live it how they wish rather than dictating it and they then dying and leaving it for. I mean, again, I'm trying to dissect what you're saying in a non-radical way. You're right, right? I was literally agreeing with you. You could just say, like, yes, Grumpy, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. The world is governed by old people. Laws are written by old people. Look at the people that writing DMCA laws, right? Those are whiskey drinking 80-year-old people that have no idea what's happening nowadays. Look at that German guy that goes to the EU Parliament and says like, hey, we need to ban all memes, right? Article 13, if you remember. It's like old people. It's like old people that have no idea what's happening in this world, actually, right? I mean, you're absolutely correct. You don't need to talk about gas chambers and stuff, but so you don't need to be that radical, but you can just like say like, yeah, but it's not great. It's not a great situation. The future should be ruled by the generation coming after them. And I think that's a fair take to have. Look, I could do a devil's advocate and go to the other side of the room, right? I could just say, hey, maybe we should not let people that are currently 12 years old rule the world, right? Or design the world for the future generation. Because if you ask me, Helly was sending me a picture of flooding in the UK right now. And the last time we had a flood in Germany, that was like 2 or 3 years ago, right? That usually doesn't happen in Germany, but we're not a rainy country as UK. But we had floodings, and there was a story, for example, where firefighters had to rescue two teenagers that were stuck with a boat under a bridge. And the firefighters had to risk their own lives to save them. What did they do? They wanted to film a TikTok. So, I don't know about that. Because usually I would argue with Darwinism. Right? Darwinism would be the answer to this, right? Natural selection. Like, look at the kids in the USA, where it's a trend to break into Mitsubishis and Hyundais and crash those cars. So it's a TikTok trend to steal cars and crash them. It's a TikTok trend to go into a car accident, right? Is this something that I want to like... Do I want to like make laws for those people or against those people, right? So you gotta see like... I'm just doing devil's advocate, right? Is this something that we should advocate for or against? Oh, it's a TikTok trend during COVID to go to the grocery store and lick over all products. Is this something that I should govern for or against? And if you ask me though, it's not just the old people that should have their rights to vote revoked. Right? That guy that invented like gasoline, fuel for cars, that caused mass stupidity over the whole world with lead poisoning. This motherfucker, this is his fault. This is all his fault. We are all coming to a point where we're just like absolutely retarded. Right? Humans are just absolutely retarded. And I think at some point, like some governmental intervention restricting you from doing certain things is not bad, right? Like a little bit of like restricting people of what and what they cannot do is probably not bad. Just a little bit, right? But I mean, this is the reason why we have certain laws, right? It's always like one person that fucks it up for everyone else. If we were a smart and civilized humankind, a human race, we don't need wars, we don't need a military, we don't need laws. Like, do you really have to have the government telling you, hey, if you murder someone, you go to prison? I don't think so. I don't think we should be in the need of doing that. I think everyone should be understanding that, yeah, you probably don't want to be murdered yourself, so you should probably not go murder. Right? But we're living in a time, we're that dumb, we need that. Because I'm telling you straight up, if it wasn't illegal to rob a bank, I would rob a bank. Right? You could also like reduce this completely down from the human race to just World of Warcraft. You're not allowed to... You see people like Annie or Existence getting banned in World of Warcraft. For flaming other people. But most other people don't get banned. And they continue doing it because they're not getting punished for it. By the way, thank you guys. It is now a 17 key. And a Galakron's Fall is probably a good key because I have a weapon in there. There's a weapon that I need. Okay, monologue over. Monologue over. What is a tram stop, by the way? Is this a bus stop? A tram stop is a bus, right? Froggy, if you want to tank, by the way, you can come and Yamios probably does DPS. Or you want to join on AUG, then you can also join. I'm looking for 2 DPS though. I'm looking for 2 deeps. That's what I'm trying to say. In 80-24 at the moment. Okay. Okay. Let me go potato. Let me go potato and do some news. Because I have been adjusting the design of Stormfade and this is now done. Now it's about like just going back to work. Work. Flashbang. Ajamu. And who do we have else? Anyone? Anyone from my chat who wants to join? I maybe don't recognize your alt. Please let me know. Okay, whatever he's saying though. Check it out. That is a bait. That song is a bait. Oh, jump. No one that I recognize. Okay, then we're gonna go for a random fella. He was the first one queuing, so let's bring him. He's probably the first one queued and longest queued. Can you summon me in the meantime? And I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna post some news. Torim, the Storm Lord. What do we have? Radio kills the video stum. Help, my browser is fucking up again. Oh wow, there you go, guys. We have Final Fantasy news. Save up to 50% until January 17th by buying Final Fantasy 14. Cool. Now it's your time to shine. Play Final Fantasy now. FinalFantasy.com. By the way, what is this quest that I got yesterday from Firog? Oops. You. What is that quest? Huh? Legendary? What legendary? What do you mean legendary quest? What legendary quest? Huh? Abandon my ass. This item cannot be destroyed. Oh my god, yeah, please just trash my inventory then. What legendary quest? Why is it a legendary quest? Empower an evoker's ancient memories artifact, increasing the rate at which they earn temporal vestigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigigi Am I in the wrong matrix? What class am I playing? I'm from Bloom. What? Why is it why is it a legendary quest and why is it talking about evokers though? I'm not an evoker. I don't know what that quest is. Why do I have this? Okay, Nicki Minaj, thank you. I've seen enough. What is guys, this is what I mean. What is wrong with my browser? Oh what? What the fuck is going on with my browser? Oh, maybe I should not show Nicki Minaj videos on stream. Maybe I should not do that. Thanks for the summon, by the way. Really appreciate it. Oh my god, I have now the quest with 4 dungeons. I saw people in the chat, the random rogue was saying he's already inside. That's why I thought like everyone is inside and just waiting for me. But hey, the Helm Enchant quest gave me 40 yesterday. I have 40 out of 50 now. I don't know if I can earn more now in normal, but the druid is close to finishing that quest though. Kinda nice. Okay, please give me the staff from here. I need the weapon. I need the Mark Sween. It was impossible for me to stop saying this last night. I was sitting here, I was doing Stormfade things, and I was saying it like every 20 seconds. I need the Mark Sween. I need the Mark Sween. I need that dumb I need the Mark Sween. I couldn't stop saying it. Sometimes I feel like, especially during the nighttime, I have just Tourette's or something. Do we stealth? I don't have stealth on my action bus. Realizing. No. We're not doing Anita Mark Sween. Anita Mark Sween. I still don't have Typhoon skilled. Damn, Stormfade, and I thought you'd show me the best talent trees for this week especially. Pajamus line of sight. Sorry. Excuse me. Anita Marks win. God, I like Resto Druid. I really do. I don't want to know what I can do if I have like 25, 30 more item level, but damn, it's cool. The damage that I rock is so much higher than on Disc Priest. Oh, gotta be careful. It's at least not fortified, but I still gotta be careful on this one. Anita Marks win. Can't stop. Oh god. Someone count the amount of times I'm gonna say it today and then tell me at the end of the stream. And also, I do not understand why I have no mana issues though. I'm rather shocked that I don't play with Innervate, but I mean, you don't need to. But when I checked the talent tree today, that was really confusing. Anita Marks win. Wait, I'm doing Galakron's Fall. Why am I not scared about the bosses in this dungeon? On Priest, I would have. I don't know. I usually know that I should be scared about this dungeon. What's happening? Maybe just really need the Max Wien. Oh, the flourish came way too early. Okay, let's prep. Anita Max Wien. Damn. Don't know if I could pull off. I mean, I have an Evoker with me, so I definitely do more damage because of Evoker, right? But I feel like I would be struggling so much more on. I would be struggling so much more on the Beast than on a Druid. Where do I have Prowl? He sees Invis, right? Seemingly don't skip. I thought it was like a rogue thing, right? That's like an assassin rogue thing. The rogue's putting it back, right? Este bicho vesigilo. Okay. No idea what he's saying. Who? Who's a bitch? Yeah. Who's he calling a bitch? Suddenly starts speaking whatever language, calling people bitches. And sigils. What a productive conversation right there. And guess what? I even can soothe. Bam. What about that? Yeah, rest in peace for my priest. I think like This is so much cooler. Oops, wrong button. Damn, is Restitute ranked? Okay, now I need to be careful. Don't underestimate next boss. We have a 5th affix in the group. Man, alive, the 24 was a disaster? Really? Aww. Can we bloodlust the second phase? Be nice. Cool. Thank you. Anita Marks Wien. Keyholder kicked healer. Interesting. Like, I'm worried about you, Troggy. I'm worried about you. Because you're like always like here and there with you're always here and there with dungeons, right? I love look, I have to compliment you, Troggy. I think it is amazing that you have been finding yourself such in a good mood for World of Warcraft. Right? Because a few weeks before the season, it looked really, really like dire about that. Right? And I'm very happy to see that you're actually having fun and you're doing stuff on your own and you just pump and you want to push some score. I love to see it. I just really hope that I don't want to see you in like 2 weeks saying, oh my god, I think I canceled my sub. That's all I'm saying. I hope this is not gonna happen. Because random people are incredibly wild. That's the reality. They are incredibly wild. Look at our random rogue right here. He's also incredibly wild, standing in that front. I had a good chunk of over Christmas. Needed that I came to the terms with the key being depleted as soon as the healer died on the last boss. Yeah, but that's like very late. That's very late with that. I sniped him. He still stood in that frontal. He still stood in incinerating blight breath. And got 3 ticks of it. That is not you sniping it. I saw that you gave him the ball, but the ball didn't kill him. The frontal killed him. Come on, I pay actually attention to what people kill. What kills people. Because I'm the healer and I want to know if I should blame myself or not. Coming to terms with the key being depleted on the last boss is not early, though. Because you sit there for like 20, 25, 30 minutes and it looked all good. Then the devastating blow comes. Like, I mean, when you come to terms with it on the last boss, that's late. Because you sat there the whole dungeon and thought like to yourself, Anita, Mark Sween. He let Razan pursued. Wild, huh? Those people actually go into 24s. Oh, fuck you. I was muted the whole time. Oh my god. Anita Marks win. Who muted me though? I said a trillion times Anita Marks win. And please someone count this until the end of the stream how many times I'm gonna say this. I think I have Tourette's. Speed stream, how you doing? Troggy, I don't know if you heard me about this, but yeah, I don't know. Who muted me? Fuck. Fuck, I did not get the Marks win. Got a fucking chest. 460 though. But I don't want to equip it. Fuck, no weapon for me though. Yeah, we continue. We keep on going. At least getting my weeklies done on this character would be nice. So that means 7 more dungeons. Can already upgrade the helmet maybe 1 more level. Anita Marks win. I'm putting stuff on 476 though. Because I would love to use my first 60 aspects crest on crafting Lariat. Because everyone wears Lariat and the boots right here. Murozon's egg fried rice. Fuck, was I muted the whole time? Anita Marks win. Dude. That's why I had suddenly more viewers, because I was silent. We have 1 DPS slot available for egg fried rice, 18. Remind guys, those are all weekly keys. Come on, ladies, £1 fish. Orc, if you want to come. Yeah, sure. Like, you should queue, not do the thing. Ajamo, if you can't find the queue again, just always tell me in chat that you want to come. Right? Then you get the Mark Sween. Let me do it like this. Your browser encountered an error while decoding the video. Still an issue with the stream? That's not the Mark Sween. That is not the Mark Sween. Can you summon me this time? I really want in the future, for 2024 at least, I want to be the lazy person in most cases, getting summons and stuff. Because I want to do some work in the meantime. I want to keep Stormfate as updated as possible. Always on the cutting edge of news. And since I fixed that issue, you will probably also be able to do that and see that. Unless Anita is a little bitch. Anita Mark Sween. Yep, kinda liking the new design though. I am a big fan of the new design. W Omega Lol Erk. Okay. I at least want to post you guys the news on time though. That saves me a lot of time off stream. And I can do other things off stream. Also, I want to make sure that I'm going to post news when they arrive, not like 5 hours later. 5 hours later. Loady, loady, loady. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Fan Festival in Tokyo is starting in 2 days. Everyone's like, huh? Who asked? Wait, who? Who? What do we have here? Lol, what is your problem, you asking? I have said, I have said, not said, but said to Varai to disable his shit what he is posting. He said. No, so. You don't need to read it though. Don't act like it's hurting you. Dude, it was in front of my face on my monitor. I didn't see anything. What the fuck is your UI if that's all you can see? Every time if his text come, I can't see plates and can't kick. Oh my god. This is what you have to deal with? Like, can we repeat the topic about like what Troggy was saying about revoking people's right to vote? Can we like go back to that topic for a second? I think that would fit here really well. I mean, I know he needs a Mark Sween, but I don't think he's getting it. At least I got my beacon out before the thing. Oh, I wish I had Typhoon skilled. Oh boy, do we have an Evoker Typhoon? No. Okay. I need a Mark Sween. He's maybe the person's add-ons fixing his shit. Yeah. And once again, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, we can go back to the topic of like revoking people's right to vote, drive a car, reproduce. Oh, that's why I was muted, because I'm coughing a lot. Anita Mark Sween. Fucking Germans. Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially like his English was really bad. Sorry, my English very broken. But at least when you see something like that, you can agree with me that I hate Germans. Right? I hate Germans. He's sad. No. Oh, he very sad. It makes me sad. But yeah, I mean, this is the first for me, right? This is the first for me. I have never seen anyone complaining about. I mean, I have seen people getting banned for DBM. But I've never seen. I mean, probably this is like also someone was so annoyed by someone's DBM that they reported him. That's why they got banned, right? God damn. He not getting the Mark Sween. Bom bom. Oh boy, did I have to scale fucking Typhoon. Anita Mark Sween. Close, close. Nice. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I'm on my druid. Like, I have a history with my druid in your keys. Yep. And they never went well. I am a noob on this character for sure. Have. Oh, I have also no drums, yeah. Oh my god, why did I wait? Just for someone else to just overrun me. Go to Hustlers University and become a real alpha male. No, now I'm gonna try. Never mind. What? Yeah, I'm a noob. Like, those are the embarrassing moments. You get already called noob in chat and then you prove them right. Those are the embarrassing moments. Hi, EVG. How you doing? Ah. Yeah, we're also gonna be bloodlusting this boss, Troggy. As a reminder. What was the nerf to Ferocious Bite? It was like ultra high, right? Somewhat like 30%, 40%? Welcome back. Guess who's back? Back again. Wow. Wow. No one important died. The way you died was interesting. There were a trillion void zones on the floor, and you decided, hey, let's just deep breath through this. No, I'm still very amazed by the damage that I can do on current item level and stuff. It's definitely cranked. But just looking at the damage right now, I wanted to play this in the week just before it got nerfed. This was the week when I did a normal rate on this character. But telling it from right now, I think like that was a good nerf. I think like it's still a little bit high though. Like, the thing is, I'm not even 460 item level, so I can get like around about like 25 more item level at the end of this, till the end of this journey, but also the fact that mana is not an issue, that's crazy. Guys, keep in mind we want to. Ah, why does tap target not work on this boss? Still, 73. I mean, I have an evoker with me. Don't get me wrong. I have still an evoker with me. But it's also like you do damage if you press your buttons. Of course, like I encountered a lot of druids that don't press their buttons. You do a lot of damage, you do a lot of heal, and you never run out of mana. Like, I don't know what I do on my priest, but I could not do this damage on my priest with 20 item levels more. And mana is definitely an issue. What did you die on? Fuck. Sorry. I did not expect you to die in a place where there's no mobs. I don't know, ask Yummy. Oh no. You guys are going crazy again now. Wait, is she cleansing all debuffs? I didn't know that. Oh, she's not. Oh. Always keep in mind, when she is casting, when she finished casting Familiar Faces, is when the ads are spawned. When that cast is over, you want to be away. You can be stacking up beforehand. But when that cast is finished, you want to be moved. So now she's casting Familiar Faces. As soon as this cast is over, the ads are getting active. Trying to make sure that I'm gonna kite stuff through this. It's getting used to cast timers. Oh, your own, okay. Okay. Yamios. I know you're tank, but you don't need to take that frontal and then take the boss frontal. It's tyrannical. I'm rezzing. Oh, I thought like you did this intentional because you did it like twice. I thought that was intentional, not caring. Sorry, I should not make those assumptions then. Yeah, let's see how much Karma Ironhide is getting. Watch. Had no idea this place right here takes so much extra here. Wiping 2 bombs, yeah. Whoa, chill. Oi, oi, oi. Anita Marks win. I also think that I can just overall do more damage because it's not a fortified. Because trash rather seems boring though. Troggy, I gonna do bombs then. You just walk out of the bomb. It's gonna be spawning on you and me. You just walk out. And oh boy, playing the druid, there's one thing that I really, really missed not playing druid. It's travel form. Travel form's so convenient. Not because of Typhoon? No, first of all I need to scale Typhoon to... I have no combat dress for that. Oh my god! Okay, I learned something new. That volcanic in that thing is definitely knocking you out of it. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. Sassy. Where are you? Hello? 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 Where's my team? Oh, I'm running behind with these spells. And then Bloodlust when the boss is here. Froggy, I need you to move out of it. Thank you. Ay, 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 ay. I need to keep this I need to hold this ball longer the longer you stand in there. Have fun, Yamios, to solo this. No, it's like he said it himself. He needs to get used to his cast, right? Sometimes it's as a caster, you sometimes really want to squeeze out one more cast, right? Every caster can admit to that. Totally normal. It's totally normal. But it gives me a lot of time to post news. Anita, Max, Wien. Hi, Ice Burning. By the way, counted 6 Max Wiens this dungeon. Nice. I think I have Tourette's. Just a little bit. I was literally saying it hundreds and hundreds of times last night. You have the RAM and the Noctua cooler delivered already. It's coming. Nice. Already bought it. Hell yeah. I was already wondering. Nice, 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 nice. Fuck. Do you need that? Oh, you have that thing that I want. Alhamdulillah. Thank you, guys. Black cock hold. What? Every time I post Diablo news, I can only think about like how bad this game actually is. I'm sorry. D4 bad. D4 bad. D4 bad. I should put this in my title. D4 bad. Every time I do news about Diablo, it's just like, how bad can this game actually be? Right? How bad is this? Why is D4 bad in your opinion? Oh, many, many reasons. Like it's like a whole package of like the game just not being great. Like I was rather referring to something else right now, but in general, I do not think that Diablo 4 is a good game. It's a lot of player feedback, and they still didn't manage to do it. A AAA billions of dollar game from a billions of dollar company is just like not taking examples from better games. It is more popular, yeah, of course. It is a bigger franchise, for sure. Not more popular by player base. More people play Path of Exile than Diablo, though. But it's a bigger franchise. It could be a bigger game. It's also like a paid game, right? In comparison to a free-to-play game. What I'm wondering is just like every time I have news about Diablo to post, right? The news that I'm posting right now about Diablo is, hey, the Midwinter Blight event is over, but the rewards have still been dropping. Blizzard has now fixed this in a hotfix. Dude, they're implementing an event during the winter to keep people playing and keep people logging in again. They couldn't even disable that event correctly again. Like, when is there something going right about this game? This is what I'm wondering. Like, those are things that I should not be posting about. This game should not have the issue of like, yeah, we're gonna do an event so players come and at least log in again. And then they can't even like disable this. It's like, what are they doing? Like, what are they actually doing? Lash, you're gonna be tanking for me. Ooh. Looking if my mom has some snacks for me. I think she does. Now, of course, I have some snackies. That's why I'm fat. Meow, 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 meow. Also, even the news that we're posting has new design on Stormfade, but that's what I mean about Diablo. Fix an issue where caches from Winter Blight event were still dropping after the event had concluded. Why? Why is this a thing? Why is this new? Why is this the only thing that happens in the world of Diablo? Telling people about the fact that the game is not working correctly. This is what worries me. The goddamn 90% of bids on YouTube are with NCXC AIO Kraken. Sponsors, my man. Sponsors. Sponsors. You should always be careful when someone is telling you about something, and you should always consider that they are biased. Because, hey, I'm also biased. I tell you this all the time when I talk about Stormfade. I'm biased. So don't take this for granted. No, I don't. No. Harris, I don't hate it. I don't. My hate. What? I don't know what you mean. Your hate against D4 is so enormous. It's just a bad game. Where the expectation was way higher. A game that has millions and billions of dollar funding. You would expect something good to come out of that. Look, how can I hate on Diablo though? How can I really actually hate on Diablo? Thanks to Diablo, more and more people start playing Path of Exile. Like, why would I hate it that much? It's great. Because people play Diablo, they realize themselves, oh damn, this game bad. And then they're gonna start playing Path of Exile, and then they're like, oh yeah, once you go black, you never go back. It's great. It's like, I benefit from that. Like, I cannot. This is why I don't think I hate on it. It's just like, it's just a pretty bad game. It's just like really bad. And it's not even like that I am alone with this opinion. Right? I'm not alone. I don't want to like down talk it if you guys like it though. I do think that the general consensus in the game is not great. But I am I'm an individual. I'm a person. They are a company. A company that runs for many decades. Right? I learned when I opened my business. Dodo talked with me in Discord, and Dodo said, Scruffy, always see the world from your customer's perspective. Right? When you do a website, always see it from your customer's perspective. See how they're doing things. And how they see their website. Is it everything easily accessible? Also, go ahead. Make a market analysis. Check what other people doing. And it really helps to be a customer yourself. Right? The reason why I opened up a store is because I have a hobby. In that moment I had a hobby. And I bought stuff from other websites, from other retailers. And I was like, kind of like getting sick of the scalping bullshit. People are like asking for way too high prices. Those are things that are not worth it. The customer support sucks. When something goes wrong and you have to like return your shipping, like they're just gonna like shit on you anyway. Just look what other people are doing, and other companies are doing, good and bad. adapt to that. The meme about Blizzard not playing their own games is like a stereotype, a meme that exists for reasons. I usually say I don't hold people to a higher standard than myself. But the reality is that I'm holding $1 billion company to a higher standard than myself. By far. Hi, Wycliffe. Like, if I'm able to make this logical thought process myself as an individual, I expect $1 billion company to at least do the same. At least. Not even just higher. But again, I don't see it like really hating on it. I'm just like, it's like the typical topic with Zoom, for example. And Zoom is saying like, oh, yo, dude, you did low damage in this dungeon. Why hating though? But is he wrong? That's what he's always saying. Is he? Zoom is always saying, am I wrong? Am I wrong? No. Most cases he actually isn't wrong. Any Twitch drama from streamers recently? Nothing that involves me though. Nothing that involves me though. No. No. I don't know if I should say luckily or sadly. But no, nothing that involves me. What I think is personally is very funny is that Pokemon had a tit hanging out on stream, and somehow no one like talked about it one day later anymore. Like I feel like I'm dragging on a dead horse. Right? When I make jokes about it, I feel like I'm the only person in this world talking about it. But it's kind of weird. There was WoW community drama about a creep recently. Who? I have not heard anything about that. Who? I mean, give me the drama and we're gonna talk about it. I'm totally down for that. Give me. My life is too boring. I need that. I need a Max Wien. There you go. Said it. It's like the Times Square, nothing happened there. Almost. Damn, you guys are spicy. Look. But Califax, I can, even though we don't know who you're talking about, I can give you a general take about this. A general take I have, of course. Because I always had one. It happens almost on a weekly basis. That big content creator is getting exposed for being a weirdo. What was his name? Rich Campbell, right? Remember the Rich incident? How he was like hosting the world first race, sitting there on the couch like, haha, I will never get kicked out of my company. One day later, right? Karma struck. It happens almost on a weekly basis that people are getting quote unquote exposed for being a weirdo. And this is one of my oldest takes. One of my oldest takes. One of my oldest takes. Just don't be horny, right? All those things happen due to horniness. This is one of my oldest takes that I had. Just don't be horny. Look at all those things that got ruined because of people's horniness, especially men. House of Cards was a great TV show. It was a great show. Had to be cancelled because Kevin Spacey had to be a weirdo. He had to be a weirdo. And it was such a great show, dude. Like, the reality is, if I would ever fuck with someone from my chat, right? If a lady ever approached me on Discord and wanted to send solicit messages. Why is everyone dying suddenly? I'm dying, I'm lying, I'm crying. I would take a form, right? They need to fill out a consent form. If I would ever, like, if I was ever getting a bigger streamer, a real public figure, before I would fuck with someone, consent form, right? You check IDs, you put the number, the ID number on the consent form, and preferably just film it though. Preferably just film it, right? That's probably the best thing you can do. Just film it. Just have video like surveillance cameras over your whole house, in your bedroom, everywhere, right? Because like, it can happen really quick that out of a choke me daddy becomes I gonna sue you for rape, right? This can happen real quick. So the best thing you could do as a content creator is always have a consent form. Check IDs. But no, they're all dumb. They're all dumb. They're all dumb. And every week you have another content creator getting exposed for being weird. And it all is due to horniness. You should maybe like consider not being horny. This motherfucker here, right here. And OTK might have some drama soon about their charity lift-a-thon. Because it hasn't been paid. Okay. The drama about formalities is kind of wild to me, right? Formalities are always like difficult. That's the reality. The Linus Tech Tips drama about formalities. Wasn't there recently also a thing about the Misfits? The Misfits thingy that they also had like something as well about in that direction. I don't remember exactly what it was. But the Misfits too. It's like, it's all formalities and they're always difficult. Reality is that lawyers speak a different language than we do. This is like the first thing that I would like think about. They speak a different language than we do. They use words that we have never used before. They use grammar and building sentences that we would never use. So it is very easy for us to not understand correctly the background of certain formalities when they make something like that, when they're putting up a contract or something. Did you die again? Is this the second time today you die on the balls right here? Damn. Damn, son. But yes, those things like charities and stuff and organizations and contracts that they have with other companies, that's always more difficult than we could imagine. Thanks for the YouTube sub. Oh, you keep on going with that meme from yesterday, huh? That was a good one. That was a good one. I like that. I touched the stone, but I don't remember. No, Scruffy, I think you are confused. Wait, I am the confused one? Wait, hold it up. Hold my beer for a second. It's like... Sometimes I am wrong with what I'm saying. Absolutely. More than I wanted to. But... those are like simple things that can be easily be disproven. Why? Because my fucking life is public. Right? This is the wild thing. This is the wildest thing that I saw, like, that I encounter on stream. People claiming, no, I did not do this. And then you check the VoD, the video proof of it. Like, in most cases, I can be wrong with a certain assumption, right? That's totally normal. I can be wrong with a certain assumption. But there's no way in this earth I could ever say something on stream and then lie about it that I never said it though, right? That's not a thing that can ever work. Because it is public. It is forever, right? My VoDs, every single VoD from like almost 2 years is on YouTube. If you check Scruffy VoDs on YouTube, hi Harkley. If you check Scruffy VoDs on YouTube, you will find a VoD archive from my stream that reaches over 2 years. You can exactly tell what Scruffy did like 2 years ago on the same date, on the 4th of January 2022. Big math. And it's cool memories. It's cool memory. Really cool. It's really cool memories though. We did this recently a few times when people started following me. Most people actually, most OGs started following me during my subathon, which is sadly not dated. The VoDs are there, but it's not dated exactly which day was which. But yeah, you can like tell, okay, you followed me on this day. Let's go back in time and see what happened there. What was our first dungeon? Are cool memories. But yeah, it was funny yesterday with Beto saying, nah, I don't remember. I wasn't there. Scruffy, you are confused. Who was confused at the end, huh? Who was confused? That was awesome. But yeah, it just reminded me to again announce it, guys. Please, if you guys have multiple personalities, that's sad. And I hope you are getting every support that you need. Right? Hope you're living in a country with like mental health, healthcare, and stuff. But do me a favor, because you have multiple personalities. You follow the stream of one. Right? It's you follow please with one personality. If you have multiple personalities, you're only allowed to have one here on stream. In my chat, I allow you only one personality to have. And this happened nowadays very often, though. Very often. Where we go from one person being actually very cozy to suddenly the person telling that all women should jump off a high building. Right? That is what existence recently did. Right? And like it's like every day like a gamble of like what type of person you encounter. Which was wild. Oh, why did I use my convoke? I'm so dumb. Gotta have some severe threat coming up next week. Doesn't look bad, but I wouldn't be surprised if it goes level 5, 3 out of 5 risk. Risk of what? Risk of what? Wait, what? What's happening? Tornado? What type of risk do you have in Texas? A death sentence? Tornadoes? Illegal aliens? Tornadoes, hailwind. Ah, okay. You gotta tell me like what, right? You gotta tell me like what? You attract such persons? Why am I getting the flame now? Like, why are you putting the blame on me now? It sounds like I'm making people schizophrenic. I promise you, this is not what I'm trying to do. Ooh. Station. GG's. At least I can tell that we have these type of topics and contents, which is definitely more exciting. Yeah. But this is the strange couple from Castlefria was actually one of the oldest and longest viewers that I had. The mouse. He was literally a follower from almost the first day. Hi, Yuki. And then he took a break of WoW. And yeah, then he came back as the biggest douche you could have ever imagined. But I mean, what could have happened in that time in between? Like he following me, taking a break, and then coming back as a douche. What happened in that time? COVID and Andrew Tate, right? Those are the two things that happened in that time that were very popular in that time. That is what happened in between. So this is for me at least the answer to what has happened. Oh, absolutely. He was one of the coziest guys. I started streaming end of 2020. Let's say rather beginning 2021. Right? We're now like in the 4th year. We're like 3 years past now. And he came to the stream as when I started, around about this time, 3 years ago in January. I started with, hey guys, twitch.tv/scruffygg, I'm helping people getting Keystone Master. And he was a warrior in that time that couldn't get into dungeons, right? Because he was a warrior. And helped him. He was super cozy. He was like, oh yeah, cool, thank you so much. You're such a cool streamer. And I was hanging out every single day. He was an OG. Then he took a break of WoW. He came back and it's like, he went match it crazy. His girlfriend also matched it crazy. His girlfriend got kicked out of my raids once. And then she texted me in Discord that I fucked her up bad time. Because I kicked her out of my raid, she wants to kill herself now. She told me in Discord whispers that she's now feeling suicidal because I kicked her out of my raids. And my answer to this was, lady, do not gaslight me into feeling bad. Suicidal topics are not funny. Do not misuse that. And if you struggle with mental health, get help. And then please log off World of Warcraft. Please uninstall, because me telling you, hey, you fucked up that many times, I have to remove you now, but you join me next run. If this is already causing you to feel suicidal, please do never join a random group. Do never join with random people in World of Warcraft, because they're gonna say way more evil shit. Way more evil shit than I could ever do. But yeah, Hellraiser, he probably had more than that. Yeah, Lonta, exactly. I started with Shadowlands. It's a long time for being that unsuccessful. I know. But I mean, it's just a hobby. I'm happy with that. Right? I know. Streaming for 3 years and sitting there at 40 viewers is really bad. I know. I should give up. Exactly. But it's just a hobby. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. High existence. No. Yuki, no. She's still playing WoW up to this day. It was just like gaslighting into making me feel bad. And I do think that personally that suicide topics are not funny. They are absolutely not funny. That's not something you make jokes about. You're not claiming something like that. Did you see PC Gamer said Ametro says the best raid since Ulduar? Or should we miss drama? What? No, what? I think you missed drama. What? I think you missed drama. Oh, let me bring you. Wow, so many tanks. Holy shit, where you guys are coming from? Rich Kappa said a defamation case against accuser and 10 others. Dum 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 da 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 dum da 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 dum. As I said, before you talk with a stranger from your community, if you're a content creator, a public person, and someone texts you on Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, Discord, wherever, instantly send a consent form. Right? Instantly. Before you talk to someone, send a consent form. And make sure that everything is filmed. Many states in the US, or for example in Canada as well, it is enough to have the approval of one person. So if you want to record a phone call, for example, between two people, in Canada, for example, it is enough, legally enough, to have the consent of one person. So if you film it, if you record your own phone call, that is legally enough to be used. In some states of the USA, it requires 2 parties to consent. In Germany, for example, it requires 2 parties to consent. But in other places, it's enough to have one, right? So surveillance cameras everywhere make you regret being born. Why? Like, honestly, like, why? What's wrong with you? Like, honestly, like, why? Like, why out of nothing you're gonna say that? It's like, guys, multiple personalities, please stay outside. Follow the stream of one personality. Keep that personality. Everything else out. Like, what? This came to my mind. I know that came to your mind right now. I'm just wondering why. Why? Like, how is that something that just randomly comes to your mind? Like, I understand whenever you say, hey, Scruffy, can you please shut the fuck up? Can you do a 24 silent stream? I can understand because I then was talking and I understand that, but that goes so far. That goes so far suddenly. Like, what I worry about then in that moment is like, did you had a bad day? Right? Had a bad key? Oh. I mean, there you go. Then I understand where that's coming from. Then it's fair. Then it's fair enough. Then I respect that. It often goes too far in your streams. No, I feel like I know Robin a lot, like for a long time now. Like, I know how he means that. It's again just like something has had to happen beforehand that he goes from just telling me to shut the fuck up to like telling me that I regret being born. Right? But yeah, there you go. Like, I respect the fact that there was a fucking key. I had a really disgusting 80-20 key with a Kazakh druid healer without any enchants and died 200 times on last boss. You needed to trigger me with the no enchants, right? Oh my god, of course, guys. Once again, the enchant incident. Of course. And I go Firak tonight as well. Oh god, that's gonna be. Oh god, it's gonna happen tonight. I love it though. Like, I gotta be honest, as per usual, if I wouldn't enjoy people's tears about like, oh my god, why did you kick me? I'm missing a braces in chat. Why did you kick me? Like, if I wouldn't enjoy those tears, I wouldn't do it, right? But I somehow like feast on that. Somehow it actually makes me happy. It's stressful though, don't get me wrong, it's stressful. But oh boy, do I think it's funny. When they come to the stream, it's like, oh my god. 6,000 gold for a pants enchant, which is only like 2k. 6,000 gold for a pants enchant. Check my logs. Oh boy, it's gonna happen tonight again. We are in for a surprise, guys, in an hour. Yeah, we have seen so much. Remember Problem that said like, I died because of healer bad. I was top healer Wrath of the Lich King. I was top healer EU during Wrath of the Lich King. I know what I'm talking about when I say healer bad. Like, again, if I wouldn't somehow enjoy that, I would probably not do it, but it's... But hey, at least those are the things and the moments that make my stream unique in comparison to all the other plebo WoW streamers. Existence, don't forget to jump. At least, right? That's a claim that I can make. So you're always in for a surprise in the Scruffy stream. I did my first +10 in years recently. And you're using enchants, you said. Ah, yeah. It's 14k to fully enchant on rank 3, Lash. On rank 3. My fresh level 70 characters cost 500 gold. Yeah, I mean, a Sophic Devotion is still like, what, 3k, 4k? Rayquaza, you might want to jump. This is a lot. Yeah, but I mean, no one is asking. Like, I'm not asking for rank 2 enchants. Like, the thing is, everyone who's complaining about enchants would go ahead and agree if I was tanking them, right? The people that don't want to enchant their gear for a raid. But I mean, Lash, you don't need Sophic Devotion. You don't need Sophic Devotion. You talk about Sophic Devotion, but you can also go a little bit cheaper on that. You can also go Wafting Devotion. Yeah. It's like, if I join a dungeon on a fresh level 70 character that has like blue auction house gear, you're gonna be happy that this person has at least like 150, not 200, not 175, 150 avoidance on his braces, right? Because you feel like, oh wow, this guy needs everything that he could get. $40k is still cheap. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I don't think that it's cheap. And I don't want to make that argument that it's cheap. But you don't need to spend that much money. No, sure. For 80 and they don't have that, that's wild. Like that, some gear is worth equipping like that, of course. Also, we met recently a Blood Decay with no weapon enchant. Tell me, how much is that? How much does this cost you? I started a Blood Decay myself. I kind of know what it costs to do that. Can you enchant your weapon as a Blood Decay? Yeah, with rune graving. No, the Blood Decay didn't have a rune forging thing on it. He didn't have the free shit on his weapon. Of course it's free. It's a rhetorical question that I'm asking. I'm passive aggressive. Of course. I would assume you go halfway into the fire, right? So I can then prepare for that. If even. You should have keybinded Ralph maybe for that moment. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even post that news. I'm still on my way of posting, catching up on news. Because the last 2 days, I have been working on Stormfade and I've been working on a few design changes. Guys, talking about Stormfade, again, I have been in the need of announcing this a few times today. Guys, if you have visited Stormfade in the last few weeks, and you go to the website and you realize, oh wow, there's no news. There's like no news since December or something. Please do me a favor and go ahead and press Ctrl F5. This clears your cache. I found the issue. The website has been trying to cache the website for a little bit too long. For a year. For a whole fucking year. That means every random bimbo that ever went to the website over Google or something, right? If they ever revisited the website, they didn't see any new news. This problem is now fixed, and if you go to the Stormfade now, please press Ctrl F5 once, and it should be fine. You never need to do that anymore. But if you don't do that, you will see for the whole 2024 the same website. Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad, and it feels like now I'm starting from zero again, right? Because everyone who ever like encountered this website will not realize that this website is not that. Yeah, that's what my last use is from December 19th. Yeah, correctamundo. This problem is now fixed. You will get your daily news and updates and stuff all the time. But it was my bad. Control F5. F5 is to refresh the page. If you press Control F5, it clears the cookies and stuff of that website. Not from all, but not all, therefore. F5 on a browser is to refresh the page. It's whenever I have an F, for example, on stream, I tell you guys to F5 to reload the page. If you press Control F5, it reloads and clears the cache. Still see just December 19th. Do not look at War Within news. The last War Within news was from December 19th. You gotta scroll a little bit away from War Within. There was no War Within news since December 19th. The front page, keep in mind the front page is for all games, just the front page. If you just want to see Dragonflight news, click on the Dragonflight page. Right? Dragonflight and War Within have two separate pages. I was a little bit early with that. I agree with that. I was a little bit early with switching over and separating stuff. I did it correct on Wrath and Cataclysm because Wrath and Cataclysm has the same page. Looks like some fluff content. Oh god, you're asking me about news? I post the news, I don't read the news. Wait, what? But no, good topic though. Dragon riding unlocks worldwide. I don't even know what the archives are. Reclaiming Gilneas, I don't know. I tell you straight up, I have no idea. I have no idea. Hi, Coiny. The reality is that I think that next patch is a really, really bad one. There's nothing happening. If you remember, for example, patch 10.05 or 10.07, those were large patches, right? They're really large patches. They brought class reworks, they brought like the rings, right? 10.05 and 10.07 were really good intermission patches. 10.25 right here brings nothing. It literally brings nothing. Nothing happens. Troll and Draenei customizations, Love is in the Air holiday update, additional Warlock Demon customizations, even more. This adds Dragon Riding worldwide. Yeah. But, yeah. I don't know when's the last time that I've been in Eastern Plaguelands and felt like, oh damn, I wish I had Dragon Riding here. What are you talking about foreskin so much recently? Do you have an issue with that? Are you projecting? Can I help your foreskin? Stop, please. But yeah, correct. Lash is absolutely correct. You can now use Dragon Riding when you go to the trading post, dude. In Stormwind or in Orgrimmar, yeah. Cool, huh? The next two patches afterwards gonna be more interesting, right? Because this one right here is rather boring. Maybe we get Twitch drops for this, but I don't know. It's like a really weak patch though. On the other hand, we have the mysterious patch 10.26 and the mysterious patch 10.27 coming as well soon. And that's gonna be a little bit more interesting. So you think that reclaiming Gilneas is boring? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. For me personally, yeah, it is. Absolutely. Because I like what I like and I dislike what I dislike, right? I have no logical reason for it. I am currently playing a lot of alts through dungeons. And this is my main thing that I currently do. And a creation catalyst charge every week is all I get from the next patch. I still have to do 15 dungeons per week to catch up on all crests for all characters, like for 1 week. 15 dungeons per character, which is can only hope that equipping is done soon. But I currently need more than 100 dungeons on this druid right here. 100 dungeons to catch up on crests and equipping my character. Which is a shit ton. which I'm not the biggest fan of. But I mean, also gives me something to play, so I don't know what I feel about it. But otherwise, this patch 10.2.5 is not giving me anything in the way I play World of Warcraft. I don't care about dragon riding worldwide. I have still, with a lot of characters, I still have the quest open, the Dragon Isles await. I do not care about the lore, I do not care about storylines. I have not finished a single campaign in this expansion. Right, not a single one. The release campaign I haven't finished. I have not finished Forbidden Reach. I have not finished the other thing that I forgot the name about. Zaralek Caverns. Have not finished that. I have not finished Emerald Dream. My highest renown is 9. Right? I played this. The Druid right here was my first character this expansion. My highest renown is level 9. I do not play the game like this. And I think it's great that I don't have to play the game like this. I don't have to do those things if I don't want to, which is great. But it's also, of course, then doesn't give me anything with the next patch. So all you want is the devs to do content around me because I got it. No. Gallifex, this is the point where I think like you're misunderstanding. I do not want the game to be catered to me. I would love to see some updates, especially in War Within to Mythic Plus, some affix changes, right? Some fixing the system stuff, right? Fixing the status quo. But I always tell and I always say that the game does not need to cater to me. The game doesn't have to be designed as I want it to be. Because I'm gonna play it nonetheless, right? I'm not delusional about it. I'm gonna play nonetheless. Gallifex, I said today, I want 10.2.5 to be designed around Mythic Plus. I never said that. All I said is, this patch is giving me nothing. This patch is boring to me. But I never implied that it should be designed or catered to me. This is where, like, you are misunderstanding me. It's cool for all the people that play that content, or people that want to have dragon riding worldwide. That's cool. That's cool for them. For me personally, that's given me nothing. And also, like, I'm also not a collector streamer, right? Because my main content is doing dungeons and raids. I do think that most people are also on the same niche, right? There are streamers out there that collect stuff, for example. Right? They're big collectors, and their content is collecting. Let's say Asmongold, for example. Maybe Asmongold is not a good example. But no, we did not yet do the glory. No, we did not do the glory thing yet. The main interest of people right here in my chat is most likely also the dungeons and raids. Because I cultivated that chat. Like, if you were really not into Mythic Plus, you would probably not watch the stream. Like, why would you? Because it's not your king. Troll and Draenei customizations. Pfft. Okay. I'm neither playing a Troll or Draenei, and also, I don't know. I transmog a fat helmet. I don't need different hair colors for them. I really don't. Right? The patch also says you are boring. Wait, what? Wait, what? Got the patch boring? Yeah, for me, the patch is not giving much. Right? Sarah Kevin introduced Forbidden Reach introduced a lot of things. The Scarab Vaults, which I was a big fan of, right? I was a big fan of, even though I didn't play it, right? But I do like this type of like. It could have been better though. It could have been better though. But I'm a big fan of this type of solo content. I'm a very big fan of that. I think like this is something that the game could implement more, and it would appeal to me a little bit more then as well. But I think it's great. That's a good way. I think that's a good start with. So what did Forbidden Reach actually do for me as how I play World of Warcraft? It introduced a lot of new rings, and it granted us an insanely new power level. It surely that has a lot of impact into how I play the game. Surely I would love to see Borrowed Power being back. Borrowed Power is cool. The fact that I had to farm the ring too. Or did farm, not had to, but I did farm the ring at some point. It gave me some content to play outside of dungeons, which is great. Borrowed Power, thumbs up. But no, again, just because I think personally for me, this upcoming patch is not giving me much, doesn't mean that I'm telling the game that it should be catered my way. That is delusional. Because I will play World of Warcraft nonetheless. The game doesn't need to cater to me. I do even think that War Within is boring, right? I tell you straight up. When we watched the fucking BlizzCon, I told you in advance and I told you afterwards. I think War Within is also boring. Where's the revolution? Where's the revolution of content? I need some revolution about this. But the War Within is just like a new zone with 8 new dungeons and 1 new raid and this and that. And it's like, yeah. Wow. Of course, it's the ring that my priest needs. Of course. Thank you guys. Hi, Nem. Are you excited for Season 4 dungeons or, I'm glad a Season 4 is coming, personally. But I'm worried about the dungeon pool. I am a big fan. Sugi, did I not say hi? I hope I did. I'm just like, okay, let me return this question to you guys. Let me return this question to you. What would you love to see as a dungeon pool for Season 4 Mythic Plus? Do you guys want to do mega dungeons from old expansions? Do you want to go back to Tazavesh? Do you want to go back to Dragonflight dungeons? The ones that we had in Season 1 and Season 2? You want to go back to Uldaman? To Halls of Infusion and Academy? Or do you guys want to have a totally new dungeon pool? You didn't say hi? Hi. Let me poll this. As for dungeon pool, all DF dungeons, all mega dungeons again, or totally new pool? Tell me. Poll in the chat. Or full haul season, yeah. That is also a thing. Okay, what do we have? What is this voting? Oh god. We have totally new pool. I agree with that. I think like a totally new pool of dungeons would be awesome. That would be awesome. Right? I told you guys Sulaman would get me wet. Like if they bring Sulaman at some point as a Mythic Plus dungeon, even a Cataclysm version that was then made for 5 people, right? This would get me horny. And it would be probably a super annoying dungeon to do. When you do it, like, you're gonna hate it. But Sulaman would make me wet. By the way, Existence, while I was grabbing my pizza, thank you so much for offering a key. Thank you so much for offering a key, but I'm gonna do a quick dinner break, then I'm gonna do another key. An 18 for my druid, and then we're gonna hop into our raid. Thank you so much for offering it. Now, but Sulaman and ZG would get me actually horny. That would be great dungeons. Forge of Souls? Yeah, of course. Dude, this no. Pause. They need to start bringing back more than Cataclysm. They started this expansion by saying nothing older than MOP, nothing newer than Legion. Right? They restricted themselves to 3 expansions. We have BFA dungeons and Cataclysm dungeons now. They need to start implementing Wrath of the Lich King Mythic Plus. Right? Oh boy, Oculus as Mythic Plus. Gonna be awesome. No, but Wrath of the Lich King and Burning Crusade dungeon, those are dungeons they need to bring back to the pool of dungeons. I really, really hope they do that. And look, even if they don't do it in Season 4 or in the War Within, it doesn't matter, because that system of old dungeons coming back is something that they're going to continue forward. And at some point, they're going to run out of dungeons to do. Item? Yikes. Why? Come on. Really? Okay, I have pizza. I'm gonna eat my pizza really quick. And then afterwards, we're gonna be doing another dungeon. Gonna be doing another dungeon enemy afterwards. And then we hop in Firak afterwards. I learned and heard that we missed out on 2 episodes of Daily Dose. Right? Wait, did we? We did. Oh, wow! Wow! They had enough. Oh my god. Damn. Fight for death. Huh. I saw a documentary about this recently. Elephants are too smart for this. They're causing revenge. Animals are starting to revolt. He's not looking for food, man. He just hates you. He just hates you, dude. He's the only smart guy. Smart guy. Can put a needle exactly where the nipple is. Look at the ones before. They did it wrong. Sideways. Sideways. Wrong. I can do that. I can fucking do that. Yeah, on the top. Damn. Oh. America. Fuck yeah. Clap. Yeah. Based, baby. Cool. They have lettuce. Oh. Buggy. Damn. Wait, how is he doing this with his leash? Oh, she's walking over it. Oh. Hey, them. And the new episode. Oh my god. Oh wow. Burn it. Burn it. I was there. I was in Italy. And I learned that they really don't like that. They hate it. They hate that people do that. There are signs that you should not do that. They're literally putting signs there that you should not throw stuff in there. That's a fountain. That is a fucking fortune fountain, right? Aw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The cat's got the zoomies. Wow. Wow. That's what I call. Wow. That's what I call. Damn. Efficiency. The guy drove himself to the firefighters. British people, right? Floodings. Damn. Damn. Baby got Riz. No. Good one. That's a good one. Flies instantly back. Oh my god, burn yourself. Huggy. Later. Okay, one family feud. I have one slice of pizza left. Then afterwards we have a black room hold. Now it's time to play fast money. Okay, last slice. Burn it. 5. Rocks. 5. Call in sick. For the job interview? No, I don't think you can call in sick for a job interview. Of course you can. I mean you can, but you shouldn't have. Fingers or knife? But all type of nuts are healthy for you. Fuck. Eats nuts. He was there 30 years ago. He was rocking it though. Yeah, Shuno. Yeah, Shuno. Frogs. Nine. Who the fuck has a letter opener? Guys, raise your hand. Do you have a letter opener? Shuno, I'm not answering your question. I'm showing you the answer. So in the future, you can find that answer yourself, right? Not the best. Definitely not the best, but it's a good trinket. That is the answer. You don't need to answer. You don't need me to answer those questions, right? You can find that information on subcreation.net. Eats nuts. Eats nuts. Meat nuts. Ah, she got it though. I say 5. 5 is always good when you get asked like the scale from 1 to 10. Yeah. Would always go with the middle 5. Crocs, top answer. Wow. Okay, I'm queuing Black Rook Hold. I mean, if you consider sneakers as tennis shoes, then yeah. Knife top answer. I mean, I gotta be honest, I didn't know that sneakers are tennis shoes. I call them sneakers. Sneakers are sneakers. I don't know. All right, the poll has ended. You guys would prefer a totally new dungeon pool. Oh, Scruffy ADHD going crazy, huh? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I would also love to have a totally new dungeon pool. I don't know if I want to do Halls of Infusion again. Ruby life pools, yay. Tsugi, I'm healer. Tsugi, I'm healer. This character, I'm healer. Let me tank, no. You have Ironhide tanking. Yeah, please no Halls of Infusion again. That I agree with that. Please no Halls of Infusion. Guys, again, if you guys haven't heard me saying it, if you guys have visited in the last few days or weeks, stormfate.com, please go ahead and refresh the page by pressing Control F5. Refreshes the page, it clears your cache. Then you get all the news and updates. Get a new design and stuff. Please press Control F5 when you visit stormfate.com to refresh. The issue is fixed. You should never be in the need of doing that again. Otherwise, you will, for 2024, see the same website. We don't do it. Can I get a summon in the meantime? Can I get a Hanya? Hanya. I wonder why a streamer I don't call a name has 170 to 200 Fifi. I can't. What? FIFAs. Since 1.5 weeks they fixed the viewbot shit? No. I think the managers ran out of minions. Don't call a name. No, my man. The season is just dead. Right? The season is just dead. No one plays WoW anymore. Even I lost a lot of viewers. But the reason why I lost a lot of viewers in comparison to last month is it is a drier time now. And my viewbots are gone. Slowly but steadily, they are also going to be gone. Right? Because my Stormfade bots were going rampant last month. Because a lot of people visited stormfade.com, checked the guide that we have for Path of Exile. That is now becoming like outdated. That's why my viewers go low. But hey, at least respect the honesties, man. At least I can claim, yep, that's what's happening here. That's what's happening in my chat. Going from like 1,500 viewers to 200 is... It's a large dip, my man. That's a large dip. Hi, JC. But hey, gotta remember, if you don't pay for a viewbot, the viewbot will not work. And the year's over, so maybe subscription cancelled. Maybe your premium account got cancelled. That might be a thing. I sometimes dream about this. If I was winning a lottery, I would buy a company like that. Would be fun. Oh God, help! I'm dying, I'm lying, I'm crying. Oh, yeah, raid's back? Yeah, no worries. I'm lying, I'm dying, I'm crying. Irene, how are you doing today? Happy Thursday, I wish ya. God, but let me tell you, Robin, never change. Never change. From all those mofos here in the chat, you get me to laugh a lot. Never change. Never fucking change. Irene, I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. And I'm also rather amazed the fact that I was not able to go in cat form last pack and I still did some damage. Residue is busted. And I still don't have a Typhoon skilled. Watch out, when the tank is kiting this, watch out, don't sit in front of it. Tank has to kite. It's a wonderful Sanguini week. Damn, Sanguine is going rampant. One thing that worries me about Sanguine is the packs after second boss. Anyways, guys, if you still want to join tonight on a Firak hill, after this dungeon, we're gonna hop into Firak. I met my first Kisan as Holy Priest today. I didn't think it would be a pleasure to play healer. Hell yeah, that's good. New up-and-coming healer, that's very nice. That's very, very nice. The world needs more healers. Why am I getting so many combo points? Is this... Oh, it's because of Heart of the Wild, okay. And is this mouse over? Yeah. No, don't attack it. Don't attack it. Don't attack it. Don't kill it. Go on, boss. Go on, boss. Go on, boss. Go on, boss. Just spam rooted now. And don't have tanks ready at the door for heroic gear. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, it is doing. Wait, I thought like it's gonna. I thought it's gonna be a training dummy then. You guys fooled me. Are you fuckers? Who says I'm gay? Oh, I find that motherfucker in my chat that said, oh yeah, you can do that. Always trust Twitch chat. At least we got an achievement. That was the whole plan from the beginning, guys. I fooled you. Hmm. Any combo pointers? Yeah. No, someone told me if you just CC one ad, the boss will just be their training dummy. It will not, and anything, nothing will happen. But the reality is that he did something. He got an achievement though, but he did something. I'm not saying that you said that. Someone else told me I should do that. Just CC it, and we gotta just blast the boss in the meantime. Yeah, sure. It's like, again, I trusted in Twitch chat. That was my mistake. Focus the cat, please. Oh, why did I not yet again skill fucking Typhoon, dude? I'm such a dumbass. Welcome. Oh, I forgot to say it. Anita Mark Sween. Anita Mark Sween. Fucking Anita. Anita Mark Sween. And everyone is line of sight. We love those pillars. Anita Mark Sween. Anita Marks win. Oh no, just remember that we have to re-clear Small Mythic before going to Tindral. Tindral is such an annoying boss fight though. I only heard really bad things about it. Suddenly there's a demon hunter coming flying over. Jesus. Okay, now the trash bag's gonna be sussy. Please don't overpour. And I don't know. Maybe use Bloodlust. We haven't used it yet, so maybe we should. According to me, it's a nice fight, just a bit too difficult, but I really love the fight. Very overdeveloped though. There are things, because I don't Mythic raid anymore, I didn't pay attention too much of like what Mythic is doing, but just simple stuff that I learned about, like you are only allowed to soak one seed is kind of weird. You have like 16 seeds overall in 20 players, but you're only allowed to soak one seed. Just like, I still don't have Typhoon. Why did no one remind me?
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
Critical A, how you doing? Happy New Year, wish you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subs. Almost 2 fucking years. Wow, I got spin to wind. How you doing, my man? Thank you so much. Tell me a number. 67. Giving you at 67 in a second. 48. My man, thank you so much. Thanks for 2 years. 2 years is a fucking long time. And I know exactly when it started. I remember I was in a guild raid and I was raiding on Kel'Thuzad Mythic and Sanctum of Domination. It was that moment where you popped into the stream. That's 2 years ago. Damn. Wait, let me check after the stones the kill time of Kel'Thuzad. It was exactly then, right? Shadowlands raid. No, actually, Wait, yeah. Right about that time. You didn't sub for full streak. That's at least that's saying it, but it was like that time. It was like that one right here was like September 21. Yeah, it could be that time. I followed September 21. Oh yeah, there you go. Then it is the Kel'Thuzad time. I remember. Damn. I know this is actually, I mean, it means nothing, but it's kind of funny to remember those things. I do not remember which topic we had. There was a specific topic we talked about. I remember that I overall had a very long debate during Kel'Thuzad progress about this was like this one topic that I will never forget. Kids in Swedish elementary schools are allowed to choose their toilets. Whatever they identify as, man or woman, boy or girl. I remember that there was also that was a topic being talked about during Kel'Thuzad, but I don't know if it was during that topic. It's so crazy. Those are like so marginal things, but I still have in my mind. Lolle. Choosing toilets, huh? Yeah, that was a topic that we had, and I really wanted to dodge that. Wow, that Boltzmann is dealing lots of damage. Oh. I got that Boltzmann doesn't tick instantly. Anita Maxwin. My alter ego, Anita Mark Swain. No. Anita Mark Swain. You good? No. Hell no. I think since last night I said it over like 1,000 times already. And it just comes out of me. I have Tourette's or something. Damn, are you squishy, dude? Damn. But just a quick death in between to reset your stacks. Perfect. He didn't get the Mark Sween. It just one-shots me. Wow. 106,000 overkill? How? Oh. Yeah, unless our paladin tank can heal this, we should wipe it probably. We can try. Pray for this ice burning, not for me. But damn, I could not survive that. Dude, 735,000? It's 100,000 overkill. 100k overkill. Yeah, that's why I'm fucked, you. Yeah, we should probably wipe it though. Oh, I used my bark skin also too early though. Also not go bear form. I just didn't expect this to be like a 750,000 hit. And don't forget, even the first boss is doing a lots and lots of tank damage. It's a lot of heal though. Anita Mark Sween. Okay, cool. Now we didn't take that long to get this boss over there. Now I do not have things ready. Please stack in the darkness. Awesome. Now I need to give you my cooldown. Anita Marks Wien. Stop it. Get some help. Can we help him? Can we help him? Ooh, that was spicier than I thought, especially. I mean, my item level is super low, though. But hey, that was the first 20 on this character. Heavily carried, though, but there you go. I got the Max Wien. Ooh, ooh. With a socket, I cannot trade it, though. Why did I craft an item today? I cannot trade this, I'm sorry. I got a Max Wien! 9? I said this way more than 9 times. But hey, I got the Max Wien. Call me Anita. Thank you, guys. Okay, I crafted an item completely unnecessary today. Because I gotta wear that for sure. Saves me crests. Cool. Yay! I mean, it didn't cost me much, like 500 gold or something. That was the Mark, but this ring is the Max Wien, though. Gotta be honest, that is a Max Wien. Let me chart this real quick, then we're gonna hop into Firak. Thanks for that 20, though. Guys, thanks for the carry. Oh yeah, I changed weapon over here, yeah. I had this one on before, that's true. That's correct. You did see a no enchanted weapon, that's correct. Druid getting big? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got like more than 10 item levels yesterday. I got that Max Wien. And a lot of haste. Nice. Nice. Oh, and I even have, wow, so many crests. What the fuck? I didn't think I had crests ready. That means I could craft Lariat now. Boots. They're not great. They have cool stats, but I wear the crafted boots. I gotta fix that crafted stuff tomorrow. Yeah, Mios, hope you're there tomorrow. And craft me a Lariat. Okay, I need a Max win. P-Ruck time. I need a Max win. Balloon pop. And my brain is fried. Do I need a socket on this character? No, right? Nothing on this character that I want. I gotta call the group for now. Anita, Max, win. For you guys to join first. It's Anita, Max, win. No? Doesn't matter what you queue though. I just invite. I do it 460. For Firak, I do 460. I need a max gear. Scruffy when someone in chat goes mental again. Square. Square. Craft? Who is that? Like, if this is someone who is not in my chat, I will not understand what's happening. Right? Who queues for a group called Anita Max Win? Who ran, dude? Fucking mental, bruv. No, it's video beweis, video evidence. No, it's Square. He just shows you are Square. You're SpongeBob. You are SpongeBob. Stonebridge? 460. I just said like 30 seconds ago. No, Crocato I know. Crocato I know. I'm wondering about the Druid. I'm wondering about this Druid. Because I don't know, if I was queuing for Firak, I would not go for a group that's called Anita Max Win. Right? I would not do that. Yeah. Okay, if this is every one of you guys, I got the queue correctly. Ed Firak Heroic. But there were a few other people that wanted to join, right? Hiya. There were a few other people that wanted to join as well. A Tank. Coiny, for example. Hi there, Mighty. How you doing? No healer yet. CC. Your Tank. Thanks for the VIP. Yeah, we have been re-rolling a few VIPs. I'm a bit tired of Kazakh and re-rollers. Oh yeah, I heard about that already. I heard about that. They didn't get the Mark Sween. I'm fine with bringing a lot of warriors, but first of all, I need the healers. I'm gonna be logging on my healer, so we need 4 more. A-rank is you, Coiny. Okay, then I'm gonna do it like this. Even though I'd like me to have a blood decay. Okay, then waiting for healers, right? Yeah, Mark C. If you want to go on blood decay, go for it. I also gonna be doing multiple Ferox if the queue is not gonna be that dry, right? It looks very dry though. If the queue wasn't that dry, I would do a second one afterwards. Sorry. I currently have no random in the group, just pre-mates. But the first random that I need to pick is a healer, right? Because we need to bring healers. I need a max heal. Wait, what? Why did I? Oh. But if the queue is that dry, we're gonna do one run today. Because I don't want to sit there every run and wait like an hour for healers to join. Like you see on EU servers, even though it's first day, it's not much happening. If you're really dry, yeah, I think like my pH level is really low. No, it's okay. It's okay. I just need one extra healer. If you come and heal me a little bit and dispel a little bit, that's gonna be fine. Just hoping that suddenly people out of my chat are coming and heal, as they usually do. But hey, I mean, for now we have no random, which is good, I guess. I gotta fly into the raid. I need then someone, a Mark Sween, be in there. I can get the ID to, and we can invite my priest. I'm at boss. Coming. I think I do need to be in there, but it's just maybe not. Where are the peoples? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, not even on the EU servers there are peoples. But it's okay. We wanted to always invite earlier, so we have plenty of time to wait for that. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I am people. I would love to bring you instantly, my man. I would love to bring you instantly, but I do need healers before I can before I can invite some DPS. I would love to bring you. Come, let me bring you already. Let me bring you already. But Emios, I don't know either where the people are. But as I said, I do need healer. That's I gotta be logging on my heal in a second. Iceberg, I'll give you a lead really quick, and then I'm gonna log over. And I'll be posting some news in the meantime. But yeah, as you can tell, it's like very dry on even EU servers, not just like I'm here for the drama. Oh, wait for it. There's gonna be a lot of drama. Because as soon as I gotta start inviting random people, they're not enchanted, and I throw them out because they're not enchanted. There's gonna be a lot of drama happening. What? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Anita Marks Wien. Thank you. I throw him instantly out. I probably throw him instantly out. Because imagine we do wipe. Usually we one shot, but what happens if we wipe? What happens if we wipe? He's gonna leave instantly, right? Second in an Everbloom. Otherwise, I would come heal if you still need. I will queue after. Yeah, please do so. Okay, we have yet not. I mean, okay, the Druid healer is random. The Druid healer is random. We got one. We got one. Let me see. Is he enchanted? He's the only random. No. He's missing enchants. Why do randoms always miss enchants? Why? Why? Oh, man. Look, I gotta invite the next one. I invite the next one. A Mark Sween. Let me invite one more. And I'm gonna see if he's enchanted or not. No, we always have one extra healer just for these spells. You don't need to worry about like your healing performance. Hard kills. Don't need to worry. You're gonna be fine. Even I was fine yesterday with my healer. With my druid. Just be here for these spells. But wow, is this game dead? Dude. Wanted to do more Ferox, but we can't. Oh, there's less. I mean, you said you're fine, but you're not actually fine. Good meme. Good meme. I need a Mark Sween. Wasn't that the same demon hunter that queued before? Yeah, I will give out. I have Hunters. Let's see, the next random is enchanted. No, guys, why? Why is every person that we invite, every single person that is not here on stream, not enchanted? Every single one. Currently, it's a 100% chance in this group. 100%. That every non-viewer is not enchanted. Enchanted, no gems and next sends me. You are in the right stream, my man. You are in the correct. You are in the right stream for that. Because we have been doing these runs hundreds of times, and there's always drama about people not enchanting their stuff. Let's see, is the next person not enchanted? Wow, enchants. Oh no, don't worry. Are you playing Frost? No. So it can't be even that bad. No, I don't like, the thing is, like, I do not worry about those things. Bro, I killing Tindral, but Radar IO not updated. Okay. Cool. I'm still hoping for Doozer to come. Bane, are you healing? Because if you heal, I'm probably gonna remove our druid, though. Right? I'll probably remove our druid. But Niffle, I wish you a wonderful warm welcome, and just hang tight while we're waiting for stuff. You will see how this goes in a second. No, not hard kills. Yeah, Bane, if you heal, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. No, I would also love for you to be a DPS, but hang tight. Hang tight. The Hunter's also random. No enchants, no sockets. No enchants, no sockets. It's wild. People have so much item level. The only one with enchants just left. But this guy random, missing enchant sockets. This guy random, missing enchants. This guy random, missing enchants. It is currently, we have like a 80% chance that a dude not in our stream, not as a viewer, is not enchanted. Why they're leaving? They're not even enchanted. Why they're leaving? I don't understand. No, Irif. Just follow my instructions and have 460. As per usual. And be enchanted. But oh boy, does it take a minute to find people. I hope you deeps though. Or do you tank? Thank you. Yeah, I want you to deeps. Good. I'm gonna bring 2 more DPS, and then we're gonna start our break into people coming Discord, into people enchanting their stuff. Tank. Hard kills, tank. So many paladins. Are you even up? You're upgrading to a 7? Wow, I mean, you're going out of budget with that build. Like, if you're going for that graphics card, you're going out of budget. You're going out of budget. Fuck budget? I mean, sure. If budget is not a thing, 4090. 4090, if budget is not a thing. Budget is not a, if budget is not a thing, 4090. Oh. Adam Fury is a familiar name, right? I did not remember instantly. You're using this one? Yeah. I posted it in in-game chat. And also over here. You're away from home again? What are you doing? You're on the go too much. Oops. 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 Sorry, I was posting the zone preview. Sorry. Oops. Wrong copy pasta. What a spam. What a spam. All right, party people, I wish you already a wonderful happy Thursday, happy New Year as well. Welcome to our few rug raid that we do every Thursday. For everyone who's new to this raid, we only have a handful of randoms today, despite being a small group. We do these raids frequently. If you guys want to join ever again, you can just stay in Discord. I will always ping people when we're going to do some shenanigans like this. Anyways, I guys gave you now a 6-minute break time, and that 6-minute break time I wanted you to join Discord and finish enchanting your stuff. As per usual, as after doing this hundreds and hundreds of times, I totally understand if you guys are claiming that enchants will not kill or not kill this boss. I totally understand. But I want you guys to in the future go ahead, and if you encounter a really bad performing player in your Mythic Plus group or in Raid, please check his enchants. There's oftentimes a correlation between a bad player and someone who does not yet have enchanted his gear, because it starts with knowing what to put on your character. I see a few people that have missing sockets on his necklace, missing enchants, despite me already telling you quite a few times in Raid Chat that you need to fix this. I will now go ahead and do a ready check, because the break is over. You can click yes or no, it doesn't matter. I just want to see and do a Discord check. Just click yes or no, it doesn't matter. Then, because I know how this goes, please go to the edge of the platform. If someone is getting kicked out in a minute, you can jump off and save yourself some repair cost. As per usual, someone will be angry in poll. Otherwise, everyone is in Discord, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you guys use that time. I should never be the one that tells you to enchant your stuff. But looking over this, is of course the people that I am not familiar with. Mama, let me see if you fixed your enchants. You did not, sadly. I would love to get another healer in. We can already start with 2, 4, 14. That should be fine. Everyone else survived the Discord check and the gear check. Then I can already assign some stuff. We are currently not... Yeah, he left too early, that's true. Can I get 4 volunteers for the seats? Or 3, because I'm gonna do 1. Adam, can I get 2 more? Paper gun, can I get 1 more? Sure, but I would just stay on the outside platform. We never know. And thanks, Scale. Depending on our damage today, we're gonna be doing then either 2 or 3 in the beginning, and then thanks, Scale gonna do last. It would be Adam, Paper gun, and me doing first. Then in the meantime, I'm going to be placing a feast already. We just have to start with 2 for 14. It is absolutely dry on the first day. Don't know why, but you can already trade the priest healer for a free Vantus rune, only if you are not participating in any mythic raid this week, of course. If you do, please let me know. Let's keep on trading. If I'm that asshole that wants you to use them, I can also give them out for free. Just keep on trading. Hi, Pilo. Yuki, can you join us and heal us? Can you help us healing this boss? Any chance? I'm doing one because there's not anyone in the group finder. No DPS, no heal, there's no one in the group finder. I'm not gonna be sitting here for another like 1 hour and try to get a second run going. Yuki, can you come and heal us? Am I muted? Yuki, I'm looking for a healer. AKA just someone who dispels. I'm up for the second one if you feel like. Yeah, but I still need a lot of other people. There's no one in the group finder. That's why I will not do a second one. I just need you to dispel, and I need a max win. Come. Can I get a summon stone in the meantime? I'm gonna get Yuki here as well. Otherwise, I assigned already groups. Group number 1 and 3 for the deep breath goes to the left side to blue. And grips, CCs, stuns, adds over to the blue side. 2 and 4 goes to moon. Healers just can stay in the middle. Shamans, please make sure that you have the knock back skilled, not the knock up, but the knock back. I need you guys to help on CCing. Please skill Thunderstorm. Typhoons as well for the druids. And one side has a blood DK, the other one has 2 regular DKs. Just waiting for Yuki to join, and then we're gonna go. But yeah, the druid left too early. The druid left too early. A magic debuff. A magic debuff. It's just like a magic debuff. The only thing that you can dispel. Don't worry about it. Heal's gonna be fine. Just blast some damage as a healer and just fist weave and blast some damage and dispel in between. Alright, I need a Vantus rune. Adam, do you need a Vantus rune? Nachbarsjung? No one has yet told me that they're participating in a mythic raid. Yep, just tell me then. I don't need to look for that. And then please use your flask as well. I'm gonna start in a second. All the people that don't have a lot of experience on this boss, guys, just listen to the instructions that I'm giving you. And I'm your talking DBM. I'm gonna get through this. If you need a flask, I can give you one. Oh, that's an expensive flask, though. Yummios, then also flask. You're gonna start then. You start tanking on the left side, please. And healers start dispelling. There are swirlies coming on the floor. Please, melees especially, watch out for that. There's a clusterfuck on the melee camp. And bring the fire to the old one. Overlap it with the old fire on the edge of the platform. The fire is growing, so we can move the boss a little bit away from there. And slightly spread for Blaze. Healers always keep dispelling on cooldown. We're moving to the other side of the room, coming next. Then swirlies are coming next again. Especially melees, watch out for that. Bring the fire to the old one. We're transitioning in 2%. We're gonna have one more blaze. Our damage is very high. Just slightly spread for one more blaze. Finish dispelling the people. Then we're gonna be spreading in the middle around the boss. Heliox, you're gonna be on the left side. And Omadon, you're gonna be on the right side. Tanks are running after the balls, and we just block them before they go in. Keep on dispelling the last person. The ball should not go into the boss. Wipe it. Please, guys, just make sure you block them. Heliox, you're on the left side. Omadon on your right side. I hope I didn't mix that. Wipe it quick. And everyone else just spread around the boss and make sure that there's no ball going into the boss. Keep in mind, guys, you have also assigned groups for the deep breath phase. So you maybe can adjust yourself in that position. From the middle, from his tail, to the right side is group 2 and 4. 1 and 3, left side. Please quickly rebuff. A 1 druid rebuff. Otherwise, your damage is really high. Let's not wipe on those type of things. Soon we're gonna start with swirlies on the floor, especially melees, watch out for that. Bring the fire to the old one. Then the fire is growing, we can move the boss a little bit away. And blaze afterwards, slightly spread already. Totally fine if you get hit by a blaze, not by 2. We're moving afterwards to the other side. Healers, please always dispel on cooldown. Then swirlies on the floor again, watch out, especially melees. Transition in 4%. And transition in 2, 1 more blaze, slightly spread. Finish dispelling the last people. And go to your sides. Make sure there's no ball going into the boss. Only the tanks are the ones running on each side against the balls. Everyone should just be close to the boss and make sure they're not getting into him. Good job. You're gonna be tanking then the boss where he lands. Blaze is coming first. Please make sure that you're not aiming your Blaze into the healers. Look where you're aiming your Blaze. You don't want to hit the healers with this. Keep on despelling. Blaze and swirlies on the floor, especially melees. Be careful. Keep the ads together as long as you can. Do not separate yet. Look where you guys are assigned to, in which group. And we're splitting in 5 seconds. Make sure we're going to grip, typhoon, knockback, everything that we can. Coming in 2, 1, and split. Don't hit the healers, they're coming in the middle. There need to be stuff CC'd out of the middle. Thank you. Maximize your boss damage. Just cleave the other ad. Just cleave it. It doesn't need to be killed yet. Let's make sure you care for the heal ads. Never mind. Don't know why we lost them. I did not see them being lost though. So I have
full.
Sorry, what?
They looked full.
Yeah, they looked full. I really have nothing to complain about this because I don't know what happened here. Okay, guys, this is no longer a first wipe or first try. Let's please just kill the boss. You guys' damage is very high. You get your 40 seconds, no worries. Your cooldown's fine. And we're starting soon with swirlies on the floor. Especially melees, watch out for that. Bring the fire to the old one. The fire is growing. After the fire grows, we're gonna have blaze. Ready to slightly spread already. Keep on despelling on cooldown, please. If someone despelled earlier than you don't have cooldown, so please keep on despelling. Move over to the other side. Bring the fire to the old one. And keep on despelling. Transition in 2.5%. Gonna get one more blaze. Good job. Go to your side. Block the balls. There's a ball again going through. Is this on the right side or left side? Wipe it. Guys, can we please
Middle
do
right.
not wipe on this? Those are rookie mistakes. Some of you guys just not paying attention. We are not even having many randoms, so please, guys. As per usual, if this happens one more time, we just call it. Those are mistakes that we should not wipe on. They're just careless. We started with the swirlies on the floor. And bring the fire to the old one. The fire is growing afterwards blaze. And then we're moving to the other side in 3 seconds. Get ready for that. Then we're gonna have swirlies again on the floor and bring the fire to the old one. Transition in 1.5%. Yeah. Go to each side. And please now block the balls before they go in. You don't need to run after them except for the tanks. Just be in their way. Good job. Gonna be then tanking the boss where he lands. Make sure you're gonna aim your blaze away from the healer ants. And once again, with swirlies on the floor, don't aim your blaze into the healer ants. They're always spawning on opposing sides. Keep the DPS ants together as long as you can. We're splitting the group in 3 seconds. The healer ads will then spawn in the middle. Make sure you're not aiming your blaze into the middle of the room and CC ads away split. You're gonna repeat again. Just move in the middle and maximize your boss DPS. Don't aim the ads blaze into the healer ads. And then we're gonna have Swirlies and Blaze again. Healer ads on the opposite side, now on Moon. Mitra's health is really low though. Keep the ads together as long as you can. And please now CC correctly. The ad's gonna be a little bit off-center than middle. Please CC everything correctly. Split. The ads are spawning more on the Moon side. Don't aim the Blaze into it. And CC on Moon especially. The ads are running through the healer ads. Opposite. And we want to maximize our boss damage. Move the boss into the middle to that one single ad. And maximize your boss DPS. It's going great. We have 4 assigned seed carriers, so make sure in the last phase you step away from the seeds and let them do it. We are all going to be stacking on the right side of the room, where we currently are with the boss. And only the seed carriers will be on the left side. Very nice damage. Everyone is on the right side. Make sure you're going to go away from the seeds, please. Bloodlust. Make sure you go away from the seeds coming now. Please don't stand on the seeds. Let the seed carriers do their thing. Seed carriers to the left side. Bring the swirlies to the outside. The edge of the platform. One more blaze. Afterwards, we're stacking on his tail. And we're gonna use it except for Dank Scale stack. Good job. And Dank Scale, you go over to the left side, everyone else on the right side. Bring the circles far away, please, to the outside. Press our tank. Dodge the swirlies one more time. We're stacking in 5 seconds. Come together on his tail now. Dodge the swirl. Press him as well. Press him also. Finish boss. Good job, guys. I will be doing only one run because it took a long time to find people. But I'm going to be doing, as always, another run on Sunday, guys. Thank you so much for joining today. A lot of Vakas. I mean, we wiped 3 times. 2 of those wipes were really unnecessary. That was like really careless. Nice belt down. But yeah, tomorrow is normal. Full run on Saturday. Full run is on Saturday. And Sunday is Firak again. Monday weeklies and Tuesday day off. No, Coiny, as a tank, you do that. That's your goal as a tank. That's your goal as a tank. But I don't know what... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't understand what happened there. I felt like it was just like careless. But yeah, I will not do a second run today. That took too long to find just barely 20 people. Crazy. Yesterday we had for a regular raid more than like 30 people here. Where again, some people didn't get a run. And today, it's like no one is here anymore. People love full runs, as it seems. Anyways, I had an amazing day on my druid today. Was able to get a lot of keys in. Druid that even has first 20. Yeah, Harkley, what? What are those fireworks outside? Or is like someone gangbanging? The tier set bonus thingy, I moved that away. You can just type in search, for example, tier set. Yeah. Is it this one? Yeah. If you just search for tier set, you will find it as the second one. But yeah, I moved it away from the front page. That's correct. Symbol sister. Maybe I should put this somewhere. Maybe I should also pin this again. This is still some rather interesting news. Alright, anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining today. I'm going to be continue doing some stuff on a DK and Druid tomorrow. Some 18s. Then we maybe going to start with the Warrior tank as well and do some 13s for all of your red alts. And I do need some weekly keys anyways. So some 20s as well. I mean, funny thing, the Druid did his first 20 today. Started playing it yesterday. I mean, I had tier 2, season 2 stuff, so. For the awful healing, no, you did great. Everyone did great. I have nothing to complain about the heal, though. I really don't. These spells are also fine. Everything was fine. This could have been just a quick one-shot if we didn't had like balls going through. And I do not know what happened to Amir Drasil, why Amir Drasil died. I have no idea what happened. No one could have answered this, and everyone agrees on that that was weird. I killed... Oh. Little terrorist, you. Alright, guys, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Intro, weekly keys, normal raid tomorrow, if you're gonna find enough people. And I hope you guys have a wonderful start into your first weekend of 2024, guys. Mwah. Thank you so much for joining today. Meow. Meow. Tomorrow, normal. On Saturday, full heroic. Sunday, one more Firak. Damn. I really wanted to do like 2 Firaks every time we do it, though, but... There's like no people here. I'm here, I mean, on EU servers. Bye, guys. I'm gonna be watching some Hassan jerk off and then watch some XQC with GTA roleplay. Either in that order or everything together. I will see.